Hello, hello. Hey, MJ. Hey, mean one. 2 viewers. Look out. Where's everybody? Hey, Hidden. We're up to 3. We're going to be giving it a little bit to let some folks filter in. So how you guys doing? Still haven't had a chance to get my camera thing figured out. Been crazy busy over the last week, so I didn't have a chance to do the uninstall and reinstall to see if that'll fix it. Other than that, I'm doing alright. Just busy. Had a big project going on. As soon as it's finally done, things should hopefully calm down. And then once things calm down, I'll be able to do things like try and get my camera fixed and get everything running properly again. Try and get my new late night stream going that I've been wanting to do. Well, late night for me, it'd be like early morning for East Coast. Because I'm out in the West. But yeah, if any of you guys didn't see the giveaway, I talked about it a little bit. I want to try and get a late night hangout thing going on again, like we used to have back in the day. Do like, I don't know, do like coin roll hunting or going through world coins or just talking about whatever. Just, you know, hobby related things. And I don't know if I'll ever find the time to actually do it, but I finally have a metal detector, so I would love to be able to find the time to start doing metal detecting, and I don't know, maybe figure out a way to make some little videos out of that too, just for the channel. Maybe expand out to coins and metal detecting. We shall see if I can work that one out. It's mostly just about finding the time to go out and do it. Yeah, it's my first one I've ever owned. I've wanted one for years. I finally have one. It's not like, you know, it's not a super expensive one. It's like for beginners, but yeah, exactly. like you basically have to have like a GoPro or some version of that. Yeah, same here. I think I spent like 120 on mine. Oh, we're talking about metal detectors, hidden. I finally have a metal detector. My first one ever. I got the detector. It came with a shovel. I got the little, the pointer wand. Yeah, mine's got settings that you can, like, tell it to ignore iron. You can tell it to set what depth it'll look up to, and it's got settings for, like, coin and jewelry and stuff like that, so it'll, like, filter other things out. And it's like a programmable thing where, like, if it detects stuff and you dig it up and it's, like, just a piece of scrap metal, you can tell it in the future, like, disregard that kind of stuff, and it will disregard just that kind of stuff. I haven't figured out how to use all those functions yet, but it has the ability to do it. Like a weirdo. I have no problem with looking like a weirdo. I've never exactly been what anybody could compare with normal. I want to start doing it in the washes here, because I know there's probably a bunch of stuff in there. There's probably coins and jewelry and all kinds of stuff in the washes here. But technically we're not supposed to do it. But I'm going to do it anyway. If I get hassled by the cops, I'll just be like, I didn't know. I had no idea. And I know in the parks you're not allowed to dig here. So, like, if you do it in the parks, the most you can do is, you know, if you can, like, quickly get it out with, like, a screwdriver. Hey, Westside. Ignorance is bliss. Never admit anything and never offer information other than direct questions. We're just jabbing about metal detecting while we're waiting for folks to fill in. All right. That's the creed right there. Question for the floor. What's your question, sir? The floor recognizes Westside. I don't have a car. And I live in an apartment. They don't have anything they can take. Have or may not have several 100s and uncirculated dequests. Worth anything more than face? I have no idea. If anybody knows anything about $100 bills, I'm sure if, like, any of them are star notes, probably, but other than that, I could not tell you. The only American banknotes I really deal in are, like, some of the $2, the silver certificates, and the older stuff. Yeah, I have no idea. I know there's websites you can look it up on to see if anything is worth anything for that kind of stuff. If nothing else, at least you have a bunch of $100 bills to spend. Just go spend them on stuff you know are worth money. Heck, spend them here. You know everything I'm selling is worth money. Exactly like coins. Henry, you're only half right. He was never a U.S. president after it was founded as being the U.S. He was, however, at one time the president of Pennsylvania. So, close enough. It wouldn't fold it up just in case of a lockup. I don't think that's going to bail you out nowadays. Inflation, man, inflation. All right, I'm going to give it a couple more minutes, and then we'll get the beginning stuff out the way and get this thing going. Just a reminder to everybody that the consignment sale is going to be this week. It was supposed to be last week, but now it's this week. So either tonight or tomorrow morning, I will be sending out that lot list. And it's going to be a two-parter. The first half of it, of course, is this week, and then the second half is going to be next month. Yes, sir. It's going to be on Thursday. Season premiere of Deadliest Catch. So an article has said the new season, like half the ships aren't going to be in it anymore. They're going with a younger group of captains. So, like, the only familiar face that's still going to be in it is Sig. Which, not surprising, considering he's, like, you know, one of the main producers of the show. But the Saga's going to be in it, but Jake's not, because, of course, Jake is now running the ship full-time up in Norway now, so he's not working Alaska anymore. And from what I understand, the rest of it is going to be new ships and new captains. So, no more Wizard, no more Summer Bay, no more Time Bandit. Oh, wait, Time Bandit might be there, because I think I saw something about Andy is finally going to be back. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. That I'd heard that Andy was finally supposed to actually be back in the boat after being gone for so long. It's honestly, that's the two ships you have to have, or it's not Deadliest Catch anymore. It has to have the Northwestern, and it has to have Time Bandit. The rest of them, honestly, don't matter. But those two have to be there. Alright, I'm going to get the beginning stuff out the way. For anybody new, payments made via PayPal. Use cheapskatecoins@gmail.com and use goods and services only, please. We also have Cash App using the same email. If you use Cash App, it will say Louis Kachera. That's me. You are in the right place. Shipping is $6 to $23. $6 being the little purple bubble mailers, $23 being a large flat rate box. There's also an additional $35 fee on top of that if you want it sent registered. It's the only way you can insure coins all the way through the mail. And we do hold packages. If anybody wants your packages held, make sure you let us know so you can maximize your shipping and fill them all the way up. But if you want it held, make sure you email us, though. If you say it in chat and we miss it, not our fault. You were warned. If you're new, you can't get stuff tonight. You just have to email us by the end of the night. Your email has to have your shipping info, your personal info, your channel name, which payment method you're going to use, and what email you use for that payment method for invoicing purposes. If you're on Facebook, here is our Facebook link. If you go over on there, the lot list is up on there right now. It is the top post. We put it up there every night we have a sale, about an hour, give or take, before the sale. Anytime there's going to be, like, changes in the stream schedule, whatever, we post it on there as well. We also have a mailing list. If you want to be on the mailing list, again, send us an email, cheapskatecoins@gmail.com, and say, add me to the mailing list. If you're on the mailing list, you get the ability to pre-purchase items as soon as the email hits your, or as soon as the lot list hits your email. We send it out usually a few days before every sale. Just remember, pre-sale is still first come, first serve. So if you see something, don't wait because you might not get it. Also keep in mind, pre-sales do have to be paid for by the end of the, or by the night before the sale. And also, for, if I didn't mention it, for anybody new, you do have to get that email in by the end of the night or you do not get anything. And we never ship without payment. Think they're getting the band back together? All right. We got 6 people on. Hopefully we'll get some more soon. But we are going to get this thing going. So, all right. We're kicking off tonight actually with albums. These are all empty albums. None of them have any coins in it. They're just the albums. The first one is the Dansko Indian Cent album. Going for 25 bucks. I get my keyboard out of the way so I can properly show these. Let's see, move over this way. You go there. There we go. As I understand it, because of the legal trouble that Josh got into, the Cornelia Marie can't be on the show anymore. This does have the slots as well for the 3 Flying Eagles. For the primaries. And then it holds the entire Indian collection. From beginning to end. Along with a few extra slots for if you get like varieties or proofs or whatever. Anybody at 25 bucks? For the Indian Cent Dansko. Next unboxing will be me. We get more folks. I appreciate that. I do agree. We definitely need to get more folks over here. Just takes time building up your channel, though. If you keep at it, you'll get the viewers. It just takes time. Ours, I don't know what happened to ours. We were at the point where we were starting to push 20 viewers a week, and then it just suddenly plummeted into nothingness. So I know I've kind of lost touch with the coin community here on YouTube, so I don't know. Hopefully nobody's out there talking smack about me. All right, moving on. Next up. All right, this is the Mercury Dime album. This is one of the Whitman Classics. That's the Dansko style, so it has the, it has the thing where you can put it in and you can see front and back just like the Danskos do with the plastic inserts. And this one again holds the entire collection and is going for 12 bucks. Well, that's good. We do our best not to try and upset anybody. And we always try and keep good products. We try and keep our prices good. We try to never say bad things. Yep, it has all of the inserts. Every one of the albums tonight has all the inserts. And going to me one for 12. Congrats, sir. Give me 1 second. I gotta get your name on it. All right, next up is another Whitman Dansko style, but this one is for the Roosevelt dimes. Holds everything from 1946 to 87. And again, going for 12 bucks. Had a bunch of the blank ones, and the person wrote all the dates in. So the actual printed dates stops at 1970. And then they're just written in after that. Anybody at 12 bucks? The Rosie Dime album. All right, moving on. All right, next one is another Whitman Classic Dansko style. And it is the 2000 to 2009 Sacagawea dollars. And again, going for 12 bucks. It also has the slots for the proof dollars for each year. So it's basically one row per year. So you have your Philly, your Denver, and your proof. Okay, it actually goes higher than that. All right, I don't know why I put that. Because it actually goes up to the 2017. My bad. So it's 2000 to 2017 is what this holds. Philly, Denver, and proof. I don't know why it says that on there. 2000 to 2009, even though it goes up to 2017 and inside the book. That is a weird labeling. Huh. I didn't even notice that before. I mean, it doesn't have rings or anything, though. It's riveted in. So, I don't know. But makes it an even better deal. An even better deal. Okay, it's screws. Little flathead screws that holds it together. But the spine is the right size to hold the number of pages that's in here. So that's kind of weird. But alright, last call on this one, 12 bucks. Now we know it holds everything from 2000 to 2017. Error book. It's a misstruck date. That's what it is. Alright, moving on. Next up is the Kennedy $50 Whitman Dansko style. Starts at 2003 and up. And again, 12 bucks. Anybody? I don't use these types of albums. I just use a binder that has the 2x2 pages in it. I just prefer doing it that way. Although we are going to be making a concerted effort to to start building our collection again, we decided. So I'm going to be rebuilding my Kennedy collection to begin with. Yep. I just like doing it that way. I know people like it this way because it's already organized. And that's fine. Everybody should do whichever way makes them happy. Alright, moving on. Alright, Washington Quarter album went in pre-sale. So we are now on to the Eisenhower Dansko. Holds the entire collection, including proof-only issues. The only thing it doesn't have is for like the 72s, it doesn't have the type 1, 2, and 3 slots. But it does have the type 1 and 2 for the 76s. And then there's a couple of extra slots in the back, so if you want to put your 72 type, 1, 2, 3, so you have them all in there, you can put them in there. Anybody? $25 for the Ike Dansko. All right, moving on. Next up is the Susan B. Anthony Dansko. Holds the entire collection. Get out of the way, light bar. Broke to get your check. If you want any of these, you can still get them. Just let me know when you're going to be able to get your payment in. You know we'll float you. We always do. Your Susan B's are toning nicely. All right, moving on. All right, last of the albums. We have 2 of these available. They are the U.S. Presidential Dollar Danskos. They both hold the entire collection. Well, it's the entire collection for 1 mint. So you'd have to have like one for Denver, one for Philly, and then one for proofs. And then it's got the insert pages about all the presidents as you go. So we have 2 of these available, so if anybody wanted both of them, I can give you a discount if you want both of them. Then it's got portraits, it's kind of cool. That way you could have one for your Phillies, one for your Denvers. Or one for, you know, one mint and one for proofs, or however you want to do it. Or portraits. Anybody. You mean they don't have any gold in them? Yeah, they are not gold coins. Again, if anybody does want both of them, I can do a discount. If anybody wants both, I'll do both for $40. $20 each for Danskos is pretty good. CBDC. Oh yeah, considering these things are like $45 new. But, all right, moving on. All right, we are on to banknotes. Get my spot put back together now that I don't need that much room for the albums. All right, kicking off banknotes tonight. Working on your barber halves. Nice. 1994, 1 ruble from Tajikistan, uncirculated banknote. Let's get my camera straight. Let's put it facing the right direction. Hey, there we go. $2. And we've also got from the same year the 10 ruble. Also at $2. If anybody wants both, I'll do both at $3. That way keep the year together. So $2 each individually or $3 for both. Saves you $1. All right, moving on to the 2008 1-2 grig from Mongolia, uncirculated. All for $2. Little weight variation. Talk about it on your barbers. If they're varying grades on it, they're going to have weight variations because of the wear. All right, moving on. All right, one more from Mongolia. It is the 2000 to 2017 Series 100 2-grig. Uncirculated note for $2. Oh, talking about from the earlier conversation about the gold dollars, the presidentials and stuff. All right, moving on. All right, 1940 Egypt went in pre-sale. So we've got, next up is the 1985 to 2008 series. 25 piastres from Egypt. Uncirculated for $2. Indeed. I'm glad when we sold off a lot of our stuff, we kept the two pieces from Egypt that would be the hardest to replace. All right, moving on to the 1991 1 centavo fractional note from Nicaragua. Yeah, I can show you. This is uncirculated for $2. Here real quick before we move on. That's the first one hidden. These are silver dirhams. from 13.99 to 14.11. And then the other one is my Cleopatra. 51 to 30 BC. Yes, that Cleopatra. So those are the two that we thankfully don't have to replace, because those would have been a pain in the butt. But all right, moving on. Next up is the 2005 Montly from Romania. Going for $2. Home of Vlad. Mr. Vlad the Impaler. Where'd everybody go? There's only been about 5 or 6 people here all night. I don't know where everybody is. I guess they have places to be. All right, moving on to the 1987 500 Intis Peru uncirculated note for $2. Something huge must be going down to justify missing your stream. Right? That better be some world-ending stuff, man. They better come back next week and, you know, let us know that they, like, you know, saved a small nation. Moving on. I gotta find more bait note collectors to get them up in here too. Next up is the 1981 50 pesos from Mexico. Going for $2. I really love their stuff because I like the Mayan culture stuff that they have on it. All right, moving on. To the 1951 50 Leva. Going for $2. This one's from Bulgaria. Earth ending. All right, moving out. To the 1910 50 marks, Germany. We have 3 of these available. They are $5 each. These are those notes that we had to put into pages that were designed for mint sets, because they were too big for anything else. We got 1 going to Henry. Congrats, sir. Hey, Cindy. That leaves 2 left. Anybody else? Henry was first, so I'm going to give him the prettiest one. So I'm thinking it's probably this one. Oh, this one. This is the one you're getting, Henry. This is the best looking one of the 3. Since you was first. Take the others of no interest. All right, well, last call before Henry gets them all. All right, Henry, you're getting all 3. Congrats, sir. Next up is a 1920 100 mark, going for $5. You're very welcome, sir. And also going to Henry. Congrats, sir. All right, the next few lots, these are still banknotes, but these are groups of consecutive serial number banknotes. So the first one is a 3-note set, 1983 to 85. So only a 3-year run of Argentina 50 pesos. These are consecutive serial numbers. You're getting 95, 96, and 97. All uncirculated. Do I have any trillion marks? I do not. Any takers at $6 for consecutive banknote uncirculateds. 3 of them from Argentina. Here's your reverses. And going to West Side. Congrats, sir. Get in there. Get in there. All right, next up. So that was the 3-pack. From the exact same series, we also have two 2-packs. They're $4 each. Just like the other, they're both uncirculated. Here's the first one. You're getting 86 and 87. And then the other one is 11 and 12. And those can almost be like fancy serial numbers because you have 1111 and 1112. Any taker on either of these? Once again, this one is 86 and 87. And then this one is 11 and 12. All right, we're going to move on. Get it back in their envelopes so they're together. All right, next up. This is another set of 2, but this one is 1991 1 centavo from Nicaragua. Fractionals. Uncirculated notes, and you are getting number 45 and 44. Well, for $4. Anybody? All right, moving on. All right, and then back to Argentina for the last 2. We've got another 3-pack. This is 1983 and 84. So only a 2-year series. uncirculated. And you're getting 67, 68, and 69. Anybody? And then the other 2-pack is the same notes, but there's only 2 of them. Same series, it's number 82 and 83. Going for $4. If anybody wants both of these, I'll do both for $8. Hey, Aaron. So you're going to get the 67, 68, 69, as well as the 82 and 83, all from the same series. For $8. Wow, nobody. All right, moving on. Consecutive notes. Uncirculated. Only a 2-year design, and nobody wanted them for under $2 each. All right, then. All right, that does it for banknotes. If anybody decides you want any of that. Oh, West Side's grabbing the set of 3. Congrats, sir. If anybody decides you want any of those banknotes that didn't sell, let me know. And we are now on to medallions. You're a late buyer. Hey, better late than never. All right, we've only got a couple of medallions tonight. Actually, 4. First one is a gold-plated. This is a replica of the 1979 or 1879 $4 piece in proof finish. Going for $5. Now, for anybody whose name isn't hidden, this is the closest the rest of us will ever get to having one of these. So, of course, it does say copyright on it. Anybody? All right, moving on. Next one, we have 2 available. These are gold-plated copies of the 1849 $20 piece. Improved finish. Going for $5 each. I'll tell you what, I'll do a little deal if anybody wants one of each. I'll do it for $7. That saves you $3. Anybody? All right, moving on. All right, last medallion because the silver one went in pre-sale. This is from 1974. It was made in Israel. And it is a Masada Shall Not Fall Again medallion. And this is a very large medallion. It is in a 2.5 by 2.5 flip. I'm not sure exactly what the mintage of these was, but it is number 2332 of the run. I know most of the time with stuff like this, the runs are usually between 5 and 10,000. And very cool design on it. All right, moving on. Time for coins. Coinage. All right, next 4 lots are the 10 British large cent bundles. You're a coin dog, coin hounder. These are $10 each. So your first one, this one is a 1906. 1907, 1912, 1919, 1931, 38, 40, 44, 65, and 67. Anybody at $10 each? moving on to bundle number 2. Bundle number 2 is a 1912. A 1913. 1916. 1919. 1940. 47. 48. 61. 65. And 67. Anybody on bundle number 2? All right, moving on. By the way, if anybody wants individual dates on these, basically just breaks down to $1 a piece. So just let me know. Third bundle is 1913. 1914. 16. Yeah, especially during a sale, that could end up losing something. There's 18. 20. 40. 47. 48. 63. And 65. Anybody on bundle number 3? All right, moving on. Final bundle number 4. The 1910. 12. 'A little more light on these. 13. 'That one's got a die clash. You can definitely see the outline of his head. 15. 39. 40. 61. 63. 65. And that thing's like it's at least an AU, if not uncirculated. That is a gorgeous 65. And 66. Anybody on this bundle? Heck yeah, you get that gorgeous 65 and that die clash. Binders, man, binders. Binders with book pages. Bundles are $10 each. If anybody wants all 4 of them, I'll do all 4 bundles for $28. Oh, never mind, that one sold. I'll do all 3 remaining bundles for $21. Hey, Doug. Oh, mean one, you got the one. Because you already binned on that one. So you got the one that has the pretty one in the clash. So if anybody wants the other 3 bundles, $10 each individually or $28 for all 3. Or $21 for all 3. That drops them to $7 each if you get all 3. It's 30 coins for $21. Yeah, I've got mean one first on my side. I can only go by what my screen says. We're moving on. If anybody decides you want any of those later, let me know. All right, next up. All right, we've still got 2 of these available. These are the 1835 to 78 100 Mon Japan Temposuo Edo era 100 Mons. Both are XF graded by Rick Snow. $40 each. They're the only 2 we have left. Management, I want one. I can do 35 on one, Henry. One going to Henry for 35. Congrats, sir. All right, now I got 1 left. You're welcome, sir. All right, moving on. All right, next up, I've got 2 of these available. These are mixed date Canada small cent rolls. They're $5 each. They could have literally anything in them. I'm pretty sure I saw at least one George the Older go into one of those when I was putting them together. I couldn't tell you which one, but I know I remember seeing at least one in there. A lot of George the Youngers went into it. $5 each if anybody wants them. If anybody wants both, I'll do both for $8. Save you $2. Going to Mr. MJ Gratzer. That they are. Because what is out there is what is out there. And anytime they're able to get any back in the Canadian banks, they melt them down. Because they're trying to get as much of it out of circulation as they can. All right. Next up, we got Ancients. So these are some Byzantine Empire Ancients. Kicking off with a 527 to 565 AD. This is a Justinian bronze fullis. And going for $35. The CON right there means this was made at the Constantinople Mint. That's the mint mark. Anybody at $35? Last time you saw a couple roll Canadian small cent was almost a year since they've been discontinued. A lot of people are trying to put sets together. Yep. Sounds about right. All right, moving on. To 610 to 641 AD. This is Heraclius, Constantine, and Martina bronze fullis. Going for $35. Let's see if I can get that on camera a little better. Focus. So there you go. There's Constantine and Martina. Anybody? All right, moving on. To the 976 to 1025 bronze fullest from the Byzantine Empire. It's a portrait of Christ with the circle around his head. No, they have to keep the penny around so that they can keep charging that 9/10 of a cent for gas that they pocket. Funny, you can never get your 1/10 of a cent in change. I've tried. I can do 27 on that one, mean one. Going to mean one for 27. Gratzer. All right, next up. 1042 to 1060 bronze fullest. This is going for 35. Hey, Bo. Anybody? Oh, yeah, these are all really cool. Yeah, it's tricky sometimes because some of them have like just such minor differences. But that can throw off what you thought it was. All right, moving on. Next up is 1059 to 1067. The one they have now is only 40 years off. Well, that's good. So the ruler and all of that was still correct? That was one of the clearest I've seen in a while as far as the portrait of Christ on the front. And this one's got it on both sides. I did good on it. I mess up every now and again, but I think I do pretty good on most of them. Like I said, it can have just that one little tiny thing that you didn't see. And that makes all the difference in the world. This one has surprisingly most of the details still left on it. Well, thank you, Cindy. Yeah, it's a bear. There's some of them I never am able to get. All right, moving on. And the final one of these for tonight. $10.75 to $10.81 AD. Again, it's got the portrait of Christ on there. And then this one's got the Byzantine cross. Indeed. Yeah, it's been a slow night. 31 on this one. Yeah, I can do 31. Going to mean one for 31. Congrats. All right. Anybody decide you want any of those that are left? Just let me know. It is foreign silver time. Kicking off tonight is the 1973 $10 from Barbados. 925 sterling silver proof deep cam, 35 bucks. This is a big coin. It's in a 2.5 by 2.5. It doesn't fit in a 2 by 2. Sup, Poseidon? Chilling it with your fishy friends. It's 1.1271 ounce assayed silver weight for this coin. Lowest I could go would be 32 hidden. Can you come up $2? All right. I got to give Hidden the deal first, Henry, because I offered it to him first. So going to Hidden for 32. Got to be fair. You are welcome, sir. All right, next up, got 3 coins tonight from South Africa. Technically 2, because the first one we have 2 of them. So it's 1939, 3 pence, 80% silver in VF for $5, and we do have 2 of them available. So George Younger. Here's the first one. And here is the second one. $5 each. Anybody? See what your son brings back from Africa. Hopefully something cool. Can't be there and not bring back some cool souvenirs. Alright, moving on. Probably a darn monkey. I don't think that'd be legal. We've also got a 1953 50% silver VG for $4. Right, moving out. Right, next up, we still got some of these available from before. These are gorgeous coins. Everybody should have some of these, especially if you're into World Silver. These are those big old 50 francs from France. We got 76, 277s, 278s, and a 79. All uncirculated. 0.8618 ounces of silver in these things. Got Mr. Hercules there chilling it. Here's the 76, my birth year. Here's the first 77. Second 77. First 78. Second 78. And the 79. Anybody, $30 each. If anybody wants one of each date, I'll give you a little bit of a deal on them. Four dates. Mean One is taking one of each date. All right, Mean One, I'm going to give you them for $28 each. So you saved $8. Here's a 76. Here's a 77. There's a 78. And 79. And Bo's taking the last two. I'll give you the last two for 28 as well. Grats and grats. All right. All right, next up, a couple of coins from the Netherlands. Hey, Philip. So the 1943 25-cent went in pre-sale. But here is the 1918. 10 cents, 64% silver, extremely fine, going for $5. 105 years old right there. I think we need the scope for this one. Scopage. Hey, see him? There you go. 1918, 10 cents. Anybody have $5? All right, moving on to the 1957 1 Gulden. 72% silver in VF for 5. I don't know what was ever on there, but it left some kind of a weird something or other. Yeah, probably. That looks like a straight line. All right, moving on. Heck yeah, still silver. And if you collect Netherlands, still, you know, fills up a hole till you find a better one. All right, next up we are going to Britain. All right, first one, we have two available, one in fine, one in good. It is the 1928 sixpence. They're both $4 each. So the first one to say Ben will get the fine. Here's the fine. And there is the good. Anybody, $4? All right, moving on to the 1929 in VG for $4. Anybody? All right, moving on to the 31 in VG, $4. No love for the sixpences tonight. All right, moving on. How about the 33 and fine for $4? Hey, Sandigger. How are you tonight, sir? All right, moving on to the 1943 VF. I'm doing all right. This one's still for $4 because it does have that one little scratch on the front. All right, moving on to the 44 VF for $4. Moving on To the 45 in VF for 4. Move it on. And the last of the 6 pens, 46. VF for 4. Tell you what, anybody wants all 9 of them, I'll do it for 27 bucks. All 9 sixpences. MJ says, I will take that deal. Congrats, sir. So it makes them all $3 each instead of 4. All right, and the last coin from Britain is the 1923 shilling. 50% silver, fine for $5. It's 100 years old. Exactly 1 century ago. All right, moving on. All right, I need to use the bathroom, so we're going to take a quick break. Stick around. We've still got, just in World Silver, we've still got Canada, Austria, Colombia, Japan, Panama, plus all the U.S. stuff, so don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Never fails, I see. Nobody leave, and 5 people leave. All right. I've been cooking a roast all day in the crock pot, and the entire apartment just smells like pot roast. It's making my tummy rumble. All right, Canada. All right, we got 2 of these available. They're both the 1965 Blunt 5 small beads. 80% silver BUs for $22 each. There were 4 varieties of this for the 1965 year. Blunt 5 and pointed 5, and then the small beads and large beads. And you could have any combination thereof. Anybody. 2 available. What's the melt on these now that silver's over $25? Current melt value on these, $15.13 just in melt. Anybody? Excuse me. Tell you what, if anybody wants both of these, I'll do both of them for $38. That drops them to $19 each. It's only $3 and change over spot. If silver keeps climbing the way that it has been, that'll catch up very quickly. Man, nobody. Cheapest price on these I've done since 2018 and nobody wants them. All right. Moving on. We're on to Austria with a 1958 10 shillings. 64% silver VF going for $5. But yeah. Anybody? All right, moving on. Right. And our second one from Austria tonight. You guys have seen a lot of these in BUs, but the proofs you do not come across very often. This is the 1780X Thaler Restrike in a proof. That's at least a cameo. 3/4 of an ounce of silver. This is going for $28. Man, anybody awake? That side's a decam. Yeah, that actually might be a decam. And going to mean one. Grass mean one. All right. Next up, we have one coin from Colombia. Oh, I've been there, man. I know how it is. This is the 1945 20 centavos. 50% silver in good. Oops, forgot to put the price on it. Let's try linking it with the price. This one's $4. $4. Never been a follower of hockey, honestly. It's fun to play, but I just never got into watching it. All right, moving on. Next up, we have one silver coin from Japan. And it is the 1959 100 yen. 60% silver. Beautiful BU. And go for second. Yeah, $7. Would I take $3 for the Columbia? Yeah, I'll give you the Columbia for 3, Aaron. Columbia is going to Aaron for $3. Grazie. You might smell a little ripe for a while, but you'll have a nice Colombian silver coin. Anybody on this one for $7? This thing is beautiful. That's upside down. Wow, nobody. I thought sure somebody had snagged this one. All right, moving on. To Panama. Kicking off Panama tonight. 1975, 1 Balboa. 925 sterling silver proof deep cam. 45,000 of these were ever made. It's going for $30. This is one of the most collected coins in all of world silver. The only one that might give it a run for its money is the 8 reals. Anybody? Wow, nobody. All right, moving on. To the 1975 5 Balboa. Oh, Mean One just jumped in. Mean One's grabbing the 1. Here's the 5 Balboa. Congrats to Mean One for getting the 1 Balboa. $925 sterling silver proof decam. Only 41,000 of these were ever made, and this one's going for $60. Maybe. You know, this one's kind of speckled. Bit of a spotty strike. I'm going to go 45 on it. 45 bucks on this one. I just dropped 15 bucks off of it. Assay silver weight on this coin. One sec. If I go yellow for a second, bear with me. Load. There we go. Basically 1 ounce. It's 1.0444. Melt value of $26.37. So it is 1 ounce of silver. And I just dropped it to 45 bucks for you guys. So somebody grab it. Yeah, she has to work on Tuesdays right now. She'll be here Thursday for the consignment sale. Oh yeah, this thing's worth way more than melt. It's at proof 63. List on this would be $75. And I'm doing it for 45. Henry's here. He's just been quiet lately. He was grabbing some stuff earlier. So I have no doubt that would get at least a proof 63. So you're talking about at least minimum 30 bucks under list. Yeah, I know that'd be a little extreme. All right, we are moving on. We are on to tonight's showcase coin. And the one Aaron was asking about. 1975 20 Balboa. Proof deep cam. 925 sterling silver. 3.85 ounces of silver in this thing. 41,000 of these ever made. Going for 210 bucks. This is a big coin. Still in the original proof set wrapping. Le 925. And that's deep cameo all day long. This thing is gorgeous. And I can do payments on it if anybody wants to do payments. I can break it up over like 2 payments. Somebody grab it. These things are glorious coins. If you've never had one, you should definitely have one. I know Bo loves these things. This is like one of his favorite coins, I'm pretty sure. Last call. I'm not even sure what that means, Doug. Hang on, Bo. I want to see what Doug was saying because he did come in before you. All right, it's going to Bo. Congrats, Bo. And I know Bo's going to send this thing in to get it graded because he sends all of these things in to get it graded. Let me know what grade you get, Bo. Since I know you're sending it. All right. Next up, got 3 coins from the USA Philippines. Oh yeah, probably not. If it has even a single spot on it, it won't get a 70. 1944 D 10 centavos. 75% silver, extremely fine, $4. It's got some toning going on. Anybody have $4? Will do, sir. Let me make a note on here so I don't forget. Ship Boo. Got it. Put a note on here. So I shall remember. Alright, moving on. To the 1944 D 20 centavo. Extremely fine, $5. 75% silver. Glare. Block a little light with my finger. All right, moving on. To the 1945 Denver. 20 centavos, 75% silver, extremely fine, $5. Okay, there we go. All right, moving on. All right, next up is a 1966 SMS set. Going for $15. The chop you're seeing on there is the plastic, not the coin. So that's your 40% silver Kennedy. And then your quarter, your dime, nickel, and penny. I bet with cases like this where it's all scuffed up like that, I could probably use my Dremel and buff that off. Anybody? $15. All right, moving on. All right, and then we've also got two of the 67 sets at $15 each. By the way, these all do come in the blue box. Here is set number 1. And I get out of the box. There we go. Set number 2. And again, that's scratches is all in the plastic. You can see that because it continues through. Anybody? If anybody wants one of both, I'll do it for 36. Saves you $4. Or, sorry, 26. Yay, math. There we go. I can math, really I can. Drops from the 13 bucks each. If you want one of each. I never claimed to be the brightest bulb. Man, nobody. Alrighty. Wait, you're still mathing? It's a 67 and it's 66. If you want both of them, you get it for 26. Otherwise, it'd be 30 bucks individually. Or 15 and 15 individually. Do you want them? Alright, moving on. Alright, gonna need the scope for the next one. Oops. Alright, next up. $18.55 Seated Liberty half dime. Then a good going for 15 bucks. So arrows at date. Anybody? I do have some wiggle room on this one if anybody wants to make offers. I can do 10 on it, Cindy. Going to Miss Cindy for 10. Congrats. Yay! And that enters you into the end of the month giveaway, Cindy. Alright, next up, I've been kind of out of stock with these for a while, so now that I'm back in stock on them, I got 6 bundles today. These are 5 Buffalo nickel bundles for 12 bucks. Less than $3 a coin. You never know. Let me get back to my other camera. All right, bundle number 1. $1937 Denver. And a VF. A 36 plain date VF. A 27 plain date VF. $1923 VG. It is less than $3 a coin. $3 a coin would be $15 for the bundle. It's only $12 for the bundle. And 1920, good strong date on that one. And a fine. $12 for the bundle. Anybody? No, it's multiplied by 0. Then you gotta flip the integer ratio. Come on. Get with the program. Alright, moving on to bundle number 2. Bundle number 2, 1936 S, going VF. I use a calculator for the invoices. So as long as the calculator in Windows works right, you're good to go. 1935 plain VF. $27 plain VF. $24 plain and fine. And 20 and fine. Anybody on that bundle? Use PCGS Coin Fact. Or, not Coin Fact, but Photo Grid. It will help you grade any American coin. Here's a link to it. You just select the coin you want and you look at the photos and you compare your coin to the photos. Alright, moving on. And there's a cell phone app for it. Alright, bundle number 3. Well, I mean, a 64 compared to a 66. I mean, there's not a lot of difference. So, give yourself some slack, man. All right, we got a 36 VF. $29 VG. Plus, it's always nice to find out that it was higher. 27 VF. A 20 VG. And a 1917 VG. Anybody on that bundle? Again, if anybody wants single dates out of these, just let me know. So if you got your Buffalo books handy and you see a date you're missing, I guess the question on that, MJ, would be, would you trust the AI? Because that's been the big issue, and that's the reason why they're not using it yet. All right, moving on. I know some people have been calling that for that because they want the subjectiveness to get removed from it, but with all the various ways the wear patterns can happen, it's hard to teach an AI to do it right. All right, this one, 37F VF. $1926 EF. This one is a clean one. $1928 VF. Plus, personally, I prefer raw anyway. I'm not big on slabbed coins. I don't have a single... Wait, that's a lie. I have one slabbed coin in my collection. 24 VG. And that's just because it's an MS-70. And 1920 VG. Anybody? I know I had some people asking for buffaloes. Where are they? All right, moving on. That's why I grabbed a bunch, because I had some people asking. Next bundle. This is bundle number 5. Got 37 Denver EF. 35 San Francisco VF. A 27 VF. A 26 in fine. And a 24 VF with some scratches on the obverse. I like Morgans too. I've never cared about them being in slabs. But that's just about preference. Some people prefer them graded, some people don't. Plus which I don't like you know, having to put more money into getting it graded, so that way I have more money into the coin than I was just for buying the coin. All right, moving on to the final bundle, bundle number 6. Got 1935 Plain Day VF, 1930 Plain Day VG, 1929S in fine, 26 Plain Date in fine, and the 20 Plain Date in good. Tell you what, if anybody wants all 6 bundles, I'll do it for 60 bucks. That makes them $10 each. Drops it to $2 per coin. Actually, you know what? I'll do one better than that. I'll get crazy with this one. Here's a little tax relief deal. All 6 bundles for 48 bucks. That drops them to $8 a bundle. Saves you $24. If you get all 6 bundles. $30 coins, 48 bucks. And Bones Guy says, I will take that deal, sir. Grassman. Oh, yeah, that's a very good pickup. It's all right. You said you're broke anyway. You had to give up your laundry just for a $3 coin. Oh, my Lord. There we go. All right. I had to find your card. All righty. Next up. All right, straight up, if nobody grabs this one this week, you're not going to see it again. Because I might just decide to keep it. So somebody better grab it. 1876 Carson City. Seated Liberty dime, 90% silver, and a VG. 35 bucks. And going to MJ. Congrats, MJ. Carson City action for you. All right. Next up. Got a 1992 San Francisco. 90% silver proof. Go for $6. Rosie dime. Anybody? It's the first year they started doing the silver proof sets. 1992. All right, moving on to the 2010 proof deep cam for $6, 90% silver. Anybody wants both? I'll do both for 10. Saves you $2. And Doug's taking that deal. Congrats, sir. Alrighty. Where did I put your stuff? There you are. All right. Next up, barber quotas. We sold a lot of these in pre-sale. But we will go through what we have left. Which starts at the beginning. 1892 plain dates. First year of the barbers. Go for $10. This one is in a good. What oops? No oops. Anybody? All right, moving on. 1894 plain dates. In a good. This one's going for $8. Anybody? All right, moving on to the 1898. Good for $8. All right, moving on to the 1908 Denver VG for 10. All right, moving on to the 1908 New Orleans. This one's in a fine for 18. How often do you see barbers that look like that? I think it's gorgeous. Man, really? Nobody's interested in that? Oh, there we go. Going to Henry. Congrats, sir. I was about to say, somebody better grab that. And the last of these. 1909 Plain Date VG for $8. Tell you what, anybody wants all the rest of them that are left? So 09, 08 Denver, 1898, 94, and 92. I'll do it for $35. That saves you $9. And makes them all $7 across the board. And going to MJ. Congrats, sir. Nope, it was just one. One was an O, one was a D. All right, next up. These are the 2004 Silver Proof State Quarters. They're 12 bucks each individually. Or, I'm going to be nice tonight, and I'll say 45 bucks for the set. That drops them to 9 bucks each if you get the whole set. Here's your Wisconsin, your Florida, Michigan, Iowa, and Texas. Anybody? 12 bucks each or 45 for the set. Just the melt on these right now is $4.55 per coin. Anybody? All right, moving on. All right, next two, we've got a couple of them from 2010. It's the Mountain Hood and the Grand Canyon, silver proofs. $12 each. Or if anybody wants both, I'll do both for 20. A roll of silver proof quarters. Let's see. I'll tell you exactly what it would be here in a second. Well, melt-wise, see, let me double check that. 4 times 40 coins in a roll. Melt-wise, it'd be 182 and 14, basically 182 and 15 cents. So with premiums, probably like 220 for a roll, somewhere in there. If you're looking at melt prices. All right, moving on. All right, last two items on the list, and then we will get into the recap. Oh, Aaron just came in late and decided that he's going to give up some more laundry to pick up. I assume that's the Grand Canyon and the Mount Hood he's picking up. Guess Aaron's going to be busting out with some ramen as well. If you missed it, I did a deal on the 2004s for $45 for the whole set too. Dropped them to $9 each. All right, we got two of these available. Last two items on the list. It is two 1963 Denver Franklin halves. Both of them are BUs. And they're $20 each. I do not believe either one of them had the full bell lines. Anybody? Then we'll get into the recap of what's still available. Actually, I'll just get into that now while you guys are looking at those. All right, for the albums, I'm just going to link them all. There's the Dansko Indian Scent. The 1946 to 87 Roosevelt Dime. And then the 2000 to 2017 Sacagawea. The 2000 and up Kennedy half dollar. The full set Eisenhower Dansko. The Susan B. Anthony Dansko. And both of the U.S. presidential dollar albums. Doug Hardy wants the Kennedy album. Congrats, Doug. Did anybody else want one of those albums or want to see it? Can I go 20 on the Ike? Yeah, I'll go 20 on the Ike for you, Aaron. Just because I like you. Ike, one going to Aaron. You're nuding? Nodding? Nodding off. Anybody else? Anybody else want one of the albums? All right, I'm going to link all the banknotes next that are still available. We have both of the Tajikistan's. both of the Mongolias. The 25 Piastri Egypt. Are we close to a sellout? No. We are not close to a sellout. 91 1 centavo. We got the Romania. The Peru. Mexico. Bulgaria. And then out of the consecutive serial number ones, we've got the Argentina, both of the 2-bill sets of the consecutive serial numbers. The Nicaragua 2-bill set with consecutive serial numbers. And then one of the Argentina 1 pesos with the consecutives. Did anybody want any of that? Anything on to make notes? All right, I'm going to take that as a no. All right, all 4 medallions are still available. Here's these again. There's actually 2 of the $20 replica. All right, anybody want any of those? All right, we got 3 of the British large cent bundles still available, $10 each, or 24 if you want all 3. Anybody on those? All right, we got 1 of the Japanese 100 Mon, graded by Rick Snow. Anybody want that one? I did Henry's for 35, so if anybody wants that one for 35 bucks, I'll do it for 35 as well. All right, Ancients. These are the Ancients that are still available. Can you see the 42 fullest again? Let me grab it. As soon as I find it, I gotta dig it out again. 1042. There you go. 1042 to 1060. Going to West Side. Congrats, sir. Anybody on the others? Leaves 3 left. All right, World Silver. We have all 3 of the South Africas still available. Anybody on those? All right, we got 2 from the Netherlands. And I did a deal on those. If anybody wanted both, I'd do both for $8. For the 2 Netherlands. Anybody on that? All right, the only Britain coin left was the 23 shilling. And then the one that I was amazed nobody took the deal on was the 2 Canada dollars. $22 each, or I did a deal of $38 for both, which drops them to $19 each. And Doug is doing the deal. Congrats, sir. Yeah, that was the cheapest price I've been able to do on those since 2018, and I'm glad you took advantage of it. All right, anybody on the Britain? Doug. All right, Austria, we have 1 coin. It is the 58 10 shillings. That beautiful BU Japan is still available. 5,900 yen. 60% silver BU, $7. That thing's a bling. Check that out. All right, the other one I'm amazed it didn't sell. I don't think I've ever had one of these carry over to a second sell. The 1975 5 Balboa from Panama. 925 sterling silver. There's 1 ounce of silver in this coin. It's a proof deep cam, only 41K minted. 45 bucks. I had it originally at 60. I dropped it to 45. List value on this one, we looked it up during the stream, at a proof 63 is $75. So last chance tonight for somebody to grab that coin for a screaming deal. All right. All right. We have all 3 of the USA Philippine coins still available. Bun. Oh, Doug's grabbing the Panama. Congrats, Doug. All right. USA Philippines. We have 44D 10 centavo. 44D 20 centavo. And the 45D 20 centavos. All are EFs. Anybody on those? All right, then we still have the SMS sets. 66 and 267s. And I did a deal on these. If anybody wanted one of each year. I did it for 26 bucks if anybody wants one of each. Which drops it to 13 bucks each. So it's 4 bucks off. All right, then after those, the only other things left available were the 2004 proof quarters, the silver proofs, and the 2 Franklin half dollars. So last call on everything. Tell you what, I'll offer you guys one more big bundle deal before the end of the night. Actually, I'll do two more bundle deals before the end of the night. Just for those of you that stuck around this long. All right, the banknotes. All the banknotes. Let me count them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 12, 14, 16, 18. 18 banknotes. for the next 30 seconds. 18 bucks. That makes them $1 a piece. $20. Going to Doug for the deal. Congrats, sir. You get your name filled in all of these. All right, got you down for all of them. Let me put them on your pile. All right, and then the other crazy deal I'm going to do. The albums. Let's see. Would have been $124 for all the ones that are left. That's the Dansko Indian Sin album, Whitman Classic Roosevelt Dime, Whitman Classic Sacagawea, Dansko Susan B. Anthony, and the 2 Dansko Presidentials. I'll do $100 each for all the albums, or $100 for all the albums. That knocks $24 off. It will also put you in a big box, so be prepared for that. Or actually, I'll do another version of that. Or I'll do $80 for just the 4 Danskos. Or $20 for just the 2 Whitmans. So the 2 Whitman Classics will be the Roosevelt and the Sacagawea. The 4 Danskos being, of course, the Indian, Susan B. Anthony, and the 2 Presidentials. So any combination of those 3 bundles, I will do. And I will do it for 1 minute. Actually, I'll do you one more. Just for the heck of it. All 4 medallions. The 3 gold plateds and the Israel. $12. So you got 2 gold-plated 1849 $20 coin replicas. That's actually 24 karat gold-plated. You have the 1 $4 coin known as the Stella. 1879 gold-plated replica, which is the closest most of us are ever going to get to those 3 coins. And then the big old chunk of copper. For that Israel, the big old medallion from Israel. $12 for all 4. Going to Doug. Saved yourself another $8. Congrats. I bet you guys think I'm not going to keep going, huh? All right. Let's do one more for the 5 of you that have stuck it out this long. The 10 British large cent bundles. Originally $10 per bundle. I'll do it for $15 right now, all 3 of them. Cut it, the price in half. That makes it $5 each. $50% off. And Doug's just cleaning house right now on all these Uber deals. Probably the only one actually paying attention right now. Doug beat you, Paulie. Let's see, what else can I give you for a crazy good deal? Just came in a few minutes ago. Well, welcome. I'm like doing all kinds of little end of the night deals for the faithful few that have stuck around. Here's one I can do. This one's going to go for 30 seconds. For 30 seconds on that one. That's this one. I'm going to drop the price by $10. $30. This is the last one of these I've got. I have no more available. And I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them again. These things are rare. 20 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Going to Doug. Gratzer. You got it, Doug. Are you saying dang it because you keep spending more money? You might want to quit paying attention then. That's about it. That's about all I can do on it. Unless somebody wants like a bundle deal on just like all the remaining world silver. Thanks, Henry. Should be $11 coins. Anybody want to know what that would be? Maybe. All right, so the rest of the world silver would have been $55. Let me see what I can do. All right, would have been $55. I will do it. This is going to be the last deal of the night. $44. That knocks $11 off. And going to Doug. So, Doug, you just got the Britain, the Japan, the Austria, both the Netherlands, and the 3 USA Philippines. 11 coins, so I'm just going to knock $1 off each one. And that gives you your bundle deal. All right, got it all marked. All right. All right, last call for everything, guys. For those of you that are still here. All right, I'm going to get out of here then. Everybody have a great night. Thanks for coming out. Just a reminder, tomorrow morning I will be getting the consignment sale list out. That's coming on Thursday. So everybody have a great night.